Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. So it looks like we're live. Alright. Hopefully the mic's not too close. Let me tighten this. There we go. I'm putting the phone up because it's dying. Ooh. Okay. Hello. Mic check. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Hello. Okay, sorry, just trying to make sure I'm not too close to the mic. Don't hear me breathing all up in the mic. I'm breathing all breath-like. Okay. Oh, so, what's up, folks? Alright. I'm gonna try to get some stuff done. Get some stuff done more than usual. Babies are staying tonight again at Nana's, so. Alright, let's do this. With the shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's head to Sky Deep Center. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Okay, sorry about that. Trying to get my mic right. Where we going? Where that at? Yeah, 7.1 just came out. I still haven't beaten the new expansion. Oh, okay. I don't know. Samurai's 100, so. Yeah, I've been using Monk. Because it's 99, so I'm not going to waste none of the EXPs. But it's pretty close to 100 too. I like the music here. Do I have the music up? Okay, yeah, looks like everything's up. Cool. Oh, the music. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I like the music here. Nice and serene. Seems like every time I'm here, it's nighttime. Where you go in at? I think it's down here. Yeah, here we go. I ain't tired to be here because the music is so nice. I'd like to hear it for a little bit. That's all good. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. What are we about to see? I like this music too. You have voice acting?
Electro everywhere one turns.
Say what?
Harboring vast
Voice
amounts of
acting?
lightning.
Dead?
This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Alright, his dad gave it to him, I forgot.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Dude got some father-son issues.
What?
The door, the gate has been opened. Does everyone look so surprised? We've seen crazier things.
The earring. It really was.
Good for her.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
She's just happy she gets some curiosity stuff.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Yeah, that's annoying.
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
They're not letting those silence proceed. It's kind of whack.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
It's annoying. It's cool though. I get it. I'll talk about it.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alize's probably my favorite character. Stydian up there too though, so just Tola. Well really I like all of them. Now what can I say? Alize though best reflects how I be feeling when stuff happens though. I like that. Get a thinker too though. I like all of them. Except for Wooklamart. Ugh. And Erenville. Ugh.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Let's go!
It's on the other side. It's on the other side. Oh, whoa. That's a big girl.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Living memory. Cool. Neither the void nor the first were indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. Wait, what? The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the XIV legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoctail? I don't know. That would explain the XIV's vision and the location of the gate. Hey Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? Is it? Where's the volcano? Oh, there it is. In front of my face. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Hold up, swole up. Can I? Okay, cool. It can't be. This stuff. All the other ones are alright, I guess. Alright, I can't fly yet. Actually, I will need a good amount for this. What y'all think? What's this one look like? I forgot. Huh? What you doing? Are you all excited or something? There's no mistaking the design of this aetherite. Cryo. The people here, could they be? Who cares what Aaron really has to say? Let's touch this before we forget. Sorry, I'm trying to find the right mount for the mood. Hey, I know this sound. That sounds just like Final Fantasy IX. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electropy everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friend. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy. And like you, I'm an Endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. Huh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Meso Cyclone. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. I need to make that box bigger. The words are so small. I'm too far away. Move my desk a little bit. Actually, don't I have a gold looking one? That kind of goes with it, doesn't it? Well, this one looks gold. This thing looks like it should fly. Which one? That one's kind of good. Let's look at this one. Do. Crow. See that crow? Buildings are huge. There's no bottom to this. Oh, there is a bottom.
Sven? Are you there?
Voice acting, okay.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
Is it love?
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
That's crazy.
From
Not
your
even real.
people. And with the key, we will have it.
It's messed up.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them.
Right.
You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
And they're real.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
It didn't even make any sense.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. but one you understand, don't you?
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
She done broke out the paintbrush and the palette.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Welpers. The Endless were unstable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but, and cannot yield at any cost. But these are just memories, they're not even the person. It's like it's a computer that's imitating the memories. Like the soul has been taken and used in those regulators. It's not even them. It's like a copy. So it doesn't even make any sense. And that just shows how they don't have any respect for the soul. You know what I'm saying? There's no soul. There's no life to it. What are we to do now? Sew and sew it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Those who live forever. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constantine. Perhaps he'll tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. Hi. Is that? No, that's not him. What are you looking at? No sign of constancy. Constancy. Oops. Let me check my mic again real quick because I just disconnected it. It's good. Hold up real quick. Live stream. Let's see. Advanced. Hey, give me that 180, cuz. There we go. Okay. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Huh? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh, wow. Aaronville's mom. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakiwa. Or her memories, rather. I don't get how she died, though. Like, why did she have to become an endless? That's what doesn't make sense to me. It had only been 30 years, and Vera lived long lives. Very long lives. I don't get how she died. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? I think we saw her back at that cowboy town. Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always fails me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. And she's been an endless. Like, how did she die? It doesn't make sense. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Chuckle, chuckle. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. Everyone looks at Aaronville. Who says nothing? Hey, why y'all leaving me? I'm gonna talk to this person real quick. I need them fates. Them gemstone fates. Thanks. The hide. Okay. Kakiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. You don't seem to be error, user resignation. Confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Nice. Is this Final Fantasy IX music too? That's what it sounds like. What a charming place. Why is this not voice acted? I've been saying that a lot this expansion. You normally don't get dynamic cutscenes where they're showing a bunch of different camera movements and things like that without voice acting, so it's kind of weird. That's him, the people's fiend strives to protect. No, they're not real. They're just memories. They look happy. They got no soul. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. My goodness. So that was blunt. Straightforward. What? And surprising. What you got to say, Graha? For now, let's hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Does it have to be erased, though? Sort of like when you turn a computer off, it keeps its memory, even without any power. Does it have to be erased? Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Another thing that's interesting is, like, your experience, like, changes who you are. Like, you're not the same when you're a child versus, like, when you're 20, or 40, or 80. And so, without a soul, like... they stuck at the same, like, do they grow or change, you know? Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen's Fiend is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional, I just read that. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. And it's a computer that's simulating their emotions based on their memories. Like, would a person have the same reaction to a certain situation every time? You know? Because sometimes we're different depending on, like, what's going on that day. Like, if we have a cold, or if we're hungry, or whatever. You know, they probably don't get hungry. I don't know. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. I can. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. That's another weird thing. Like, why do they need life force? They're just memories. They have no soul. It doesn't make sense. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack of Tuliolao. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. See, that's what I don't get. It's a machine with their memories. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Why would the memories disappear? I don't get it. But does this need to be now? Can't we stop Fiend first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. That's a big girl. Her own memories are stored within the Mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. It shouldn't be. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. That's what I just said. Facsimiles? 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 Is that how you pronounce that? Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people will come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion had driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Sphene to walk alone. So as you go on about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. No, I don't think she's ruthless, but I don't think she's ruthless. Her logic don't make no sense. Alright, Kakiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Ja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Hi. I'll leave you to it then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Something about that reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. Something about all this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Maybe it's the convoluted story. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. You're looking at your mama like that. It's not my mom. That's an interesting thing to it too. Like the fact that she knows, in quotes, that she's not real. You know? And acts in light of that, the way she speaks and stuff. I don't object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? You are laughable, Erenville. I do sympathize with your plight, but as far as the writers go and the writing of the story, I don't like you. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Don't tell me how to feel. Writers. Glamat. Now, I'm going to talk to you. Cheerful Endless. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Gondola? That's from Final Fantasy 7. Yeah? Golden Saucer Gondola, I think. That's where you have your date. One of the female protagonists. Oh, hello. Well, I guess it didn't have to be the female. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. We couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time, you're not real! I mean, think about it. A computer simulation of two people having a conversation and reminiscing together. Like, what value is that if they have no soul and it's not actually them? It's just their memories. Or actually, like, copies of their memories. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Like, it's sort of like a picture, you know? It's just a snapshot of, you know, on hardware. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say that classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asile Volcane. Is it Asile? Asile? It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. They probably don't gain weight from eating because they don't have real bodies. But also, it's not them enjoying it, it's their memories enjoying it. Actually, yeah, this whole thing doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It don't make no sense! Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the latest recommendation as well, I take it. Hi. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seems a good opportunity to learn. What? Do they need to eat? Oh ho! This is your first time eating, is it? What? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? Ether and data. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here, because it's not real. The system just pops it out. Food created with memory data. How will it taste to the living, I wonder? Probably like junk. Ain't gonna taste good at all. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Hi. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Yeah, the machine, the computer is probably popping just the memory of the tastes within the memory. It doesn't make no sense. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. Oh, how great does it taste, guys? Tell us. How great is it? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? Fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. Well, we ain't lying over here, okay? It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. But they're not real. They're facsimiles. They're just like the people of Everkeep. No, they're not. The communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. No, it's not the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. I'm never coming back. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? Nope. Nopers? No. I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Hi. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Also, do they forget anything? You know what I'm saying? Because they're literally memories. So, like, how could they ever forget anything? And, like, some of the decisions we make are based on if we remember something or not, you know? Which I'm sure has an effect on our personality. I don't know, man. It just don't make no sense. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. We're not to 100 yet. I don't want to waste the EXPs, brosies. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us put up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Eldite. Isn't that an Elism? An Elven? 11 turns. You, fair-haired man! Fair-haired Eldite man! God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. What your problem is, bro? Your friend noticed that I seem troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. I was about to say, you didn't forget it somewhere, or where you put it. No, it got stolen. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. That box is so small. Hold on, is there a way I can make it bigger? There we go! That's a little bit better. Okay, once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Well, that's interesting. Oh gosh, I haven't fought with Monk in a little while. I have no idea what the rotation is. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Oh, trying to run up behind me, huh? When I say trying to fuck, I'm at this level. Cool. Who's Petra? Little girl? It's been ages since we last met like this. Well, we've all been rather busy. Busy doing what? You don't have to do anything here. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Yeah, man, your ring, bruh. I got it for you, big homie. I might have to go get me something to eat in a little bit. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much. Immediately gets attacked by a beast and disperses. I see you've already resolved the situation, E-Rock. Yeah, and you're just getting here. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Wait a minute, propose? What? Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Wait a minute. Did he have to wait because there wasn't enough ether? But then when Tuliolal got attacked, and souls and stuff were taken, then she got to be created? Messed up. A reunion beyond death, such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I must have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I can meet. Why do you have to be reincarnated? You get killed off by some animals here or something? I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. You know, I have a question then, because if you think about the 13th, the void, when they die, like, their ether disperses and comes back. Like, they don't eat nothing or need nothing to keep coming back. So I don't understand this place. Like, how's it different? I don't get it. None of this makes sense, but I guess it is fiction, so. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. Well, that is sweet. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. You're not even you! There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. That's another thing! If you remember back in A Realm Reborn, they explain the whole process of how a person dies and is reincarnated. And that's why Ascians couldn't be destroyed, because once they dispersed, they would go into that in-between place and then come back and take up a new body of someone who's been dead. While the person who died, you know, their whatever makes them them, their soul and emotions or whatever, go into this great flow, and then eventually they're born again. I don't know how this stuff connects. It doesn't make sense. But to be with one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because they're not real. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. I think this was supposed to be similar to FF9. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. I'm gonna go make a quick turkey sandwich. Or maybe get some pudding or something quick. I won't be but 1-2 minutes tops. But so you're not just standing around looking at nothing. While I do that, I'll do island camera. Okay, BRBZs, give me 1-2 minutes. Alright. We back, y'all. Grocery shopping. It's looking a little bare in there. Got some pudding, but we ain't got no turkey with no turkey sandwich. Alright. You can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Hopefully this is a waste and I can eat my pudding in peace. Gondola. Here's the girl. Do
you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Indeed.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
You're talking about when he was an exort?
What would I have done then, had I this?
Oh, it's not real, so.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
But it wouldn't be me. I mean, think about it for real. Let's just say, using this world as an example, if there were no conscious life after death, and you weren't conscious again until you were reborn or reincarnated or whatever, according to this world's mythology. If someone, while you're unconscious and haven't been reborn yet through another person, took your memories and used a machine to make a copy of you, it wouldn't be you experiencing it. You know, you'd be unconscious, waiting to be reborn. If you go back to A Realm Reborn, when they were explaining how the Ascians work and how the flow of life goes. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't match. It doesn't connect. It doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be you experiencing it. You know? And so you're not only that, you need the life energy of real people to fund or pay for these fake people. Based on what the story's saying. It makes no sense, man. It makes no sense. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. I met Endless like Euclid. I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. I don't understand it at all. They're not real. And neither is she. Anyone could wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. And as Kral said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come here, Rock. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Now, I will give them one thing. Is that what? That's Agros? How dare you? I will give them one thing. When people are reborn in this setting, I was just asking myself, how do they know the front from the back? But there's an arrow on the bottom, the circle. Anyways, in the thumbs. When they're reborn as another person, they don't have their memories. You know, their memories disappear, and their soul goes on and is born through another woman. So. Whereas here, their soul doesn't go on. It's used. See, that's another thing that doesn't make sense. The regulators, when you die and it turns on, another soul is joined together with your memories. And so even though, as far as the new soul is concerned, it's still that person, because of the memories, the original soul is gone, and it goes into that machine. This is stupid. This is dumb. This is stupid. Okay. Basically, it's a charade to me. It's masks. Your memories, which represents a mask, is put on a different soul. And as long as the masks get to talk to each other, then that's of value somehow. Even though it's not you. Because you are yours. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense. Kral and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. But I guess I'm just taking the story too seriously. So how was it? But you expect the story to make sense. If you're going to tell a story, it's got to make sense. What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. I mean, it is interesting. Don't get me wrong. It is interesting. It would be interesting to see lives, and talk to them or whatever. But I don't know. It just doesn't seem. It seems fake to me. Everyone's so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. I was watching a short on YouTube, and Keanu Reeves was telling the story of where he talked to some young girl, was telling her about the Matrix, the movie, and how, in the Matrix, the real you is actually hooked up to this world that's been taken over by machines, and the machines are harvesting you for your energy because they had a war against humans, and the humans blot out the sun so it's constantly cloudy, so that they would run out of electricity, and then humans would win. And so they started farming humans because humans have electricity in their body, bioelectricity. That way they could continue to live. And so while they're doing that, they create this program, this reality, sort of like this game, where you live your life in your mind, basically, in this program that they've made. and people were wanting to know the truth. And she said to him, well, why does that matter? That's the craziest question to ask. What do you mean, why does it matter? If like the life that you're living day to day wasn't real, and there's a real undergirding reality. I mean, I'd want to know if I was actually hooked up to a machine and being used as food for a machine. I'd want to know that. But like some people, they don't care as long as they get to enjoy the life that they're living. That's stupid to me. I guess the truth is more and less important to certain people. But I can't understand that thinking at all. What about you, E-Rock? I have to know the truth. I've got to. And to face the reality of it. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. They're not real. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. See, that's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. If you met someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case for you, then... Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. See, that's my point. They were only in the dome for 30 years. She shouldn't be dead. Like, how did she die? And they haven't explained that. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. Sounds like Y'shtola. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Eleneshba, I have a favor to ask of you. Y'all are annoying me with these names. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Even the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the least, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Let's leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshba and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Because, I was thinking about that before even this, all the questions in this expansion and the story. 2020 COVID and all that kind of stuff happened. I was thinking about Elon Musk and Facebook, which is trying to change its name to Meta. They're wanting to put chips in people so that they have a digital self. And, because people are they don't want to die. they want to keep living. And so they're giving it their all on this whole, a digital you. But just because everything that makes you gets put into a computer doesn't mean that you actually get to experience it. It could just be a copy, It doesn't make sense. And so I used to think about that before even all this expansion stuff popped up. Like, just because there's there's a machine that can take a picture of your brain and know how all the synapses fires and all that kind of stuff, and there's a digital you, that doesn't mean that you experience it. It just means that a computer is perfectly copying what you're doing. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I'm not saying, people shouldn't, look into it or whatever. I'm just saying, I don't know, the way people talk about it, it doesn't make sense. It's like they assume that that's going to be them. They're going to be the one experiencing life inside a computer. But there's no reason to believe or to think that it'll actually be you experiencing something.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
And not just a computer.
Thank you, everyone.
Copying you.
Hopefully,
and acting
this does
out
the
that
trick.
Part. Anywho, cutscene time.
Oh! Amazing. Wow.
This is
Look, Mother, look!
Wow. I'm so thinking of it. Probably reminded me of Final Fantasy VII.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
That's her nursemaid, her Nana.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Some big birds. The show was breathtaking, was it not? I actually like Kalkiwa. She's cool. You made a wonderful memory. Thank you. Amika looked truly happy. I'm just not a big fan of Luke Lamont Aaronville. Just to make sure, Kalkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwest zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with the beautiful scenery. If you so wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Skeeter did. It didn't hit the spot. It's gone, man. It's gone. Real? Ooh, this looks like what you call it.
Sleep tight, everyone.
That was that place from Endwalker, that last place where everything looked dead. The water's real? The water real, y'all? In the plant? I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. Thank you. It hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I'm about to be 100! I don't want to waste the XP! Oh well, if it's wasted, it's wasted. We're at the end. Kakiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but Facsimiles. Facsimiles. What's the difference between a facsimile and a facsimile? Are they the same? Crafted for memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. And never gonna say goodbye, girl. Ooh, oh, never gonna say goodbye. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, never gonna say goodbye, girl. Sorry. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland. It's called another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Woohoo! Ah, but I have to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Huh? Hey, I'm never gonna say goodbye, girl. Ooh, oh, never gonna say goodbye. I'll do this later. I ain't gonna do this right now. I have a feeling these are the Aetheryte things. Huh? Yeah, 46 West! I can at least grab this one over here. There it is. Now it's popping up. I didn't do this. Wow. I'm going to go back and do those too. Alright, let's teleport back. Never gonna say a goodbye, girl. Ooh, ah, never gonna say goodbye. No, 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 no. Alright, I'm about to go get me some chips. What would you like to do first? I can't decide. What would you like to do? They just spend their time saying that all the time. Grah! That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character to its scene. Where's Kakiwa? Let's go ziplining! Let's do it! Aw, that one wasn't as long as the last one. Ooh, merry-go-round. Ooh, Ferris wheel. Ooh, Boy of Light. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. Feels like the Golden Saucer. I'm put in mind of Le Meg. Oh yeah. Feels like the Golden Saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go ahead and... Now this definitely gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes. Look at that. Look at that. Disneyland. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. She's like, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I wonder why she's walking. When she could teleport everywhere. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna AFK for a sec. Give me some chips. Get some chips, y'all. Oh, this is cool. Whee! Alright, let me, real quick, so y'all won't be bored. I can look at some stuff. BRBs. Get some chips. back, y'all. We back. I hate to make y'all suffer listening to me eat on some chips, but hungry. Okay. You've artwork on the ground. I'll let y'all read that while I eat. I'm gonna let y'all read while I eat. Sir Otis. Isn't that the machine dude who was blocking stuff for us? Is Sir Otis supposed to be like Steiner from FF9? Oh, where are those? Seeker map. It's crazy looking. That's not aggro me. To aggro me is to seek death. And you'll find it. Don't scare the children. Man engaged in battle with fiends. You may need a helping hand. I'm about to fight for me. My hands are dirty. Let's see, y'all see purple. It is purple. Okay, hold on. Clean my hands. You go, big dog.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
That is him. I know that voice.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis!
Got me some chicken.
And you too, mister!
Mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me. As are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Uh-oh. I have to whoop him?
No, no. No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
It is.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Oi, mate!
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh, a play?
I take my leave of you.
Like
Good
at the
day.
time? Are we going to take part in a play? Oh. Interesting.
Founding celebration?
Oh, you need help? God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be... Oh, oops, sorry. I was checking my mic, make sure everything was still good. One time I was recording our live stream, and my mic went out, didn't even know. And it was just silence. Silence. He might not be exact... he might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Like what? Excuse me. No, it ain't now. I'm 100, y'all. 100, y'all? What y'all know about that? 100. Huh. Hey. Said a riddle of fire. What now? What was that? That's right. Grants fire rumination upon executing riddle of fire. Cool. By the way, people disappear whenever you talk to the your scenario people. Because sometimes, you know, during new patches or expansions, there'll be like 50 people around the NPC and you can't see the NPC, so they made that feature. The Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on. See? Now they're back. Oh, what is that ugly thing? That looks like another thing from, what is that place called? Ooh, that's a notorious monster. Yeah, we're gonna add that. It'll kill us very quickly. Yeah, what is the name of that place? Ultima Thule, that's right. Okay, so how do I get to... Okay. Don't aggro me, Outrunner. kill you. I didn't know. Alright, where Otis at? There he is. Hey, Otis! Don't be mad at us, man. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which your highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Embarrassing, no? The wind blows. Cricket, cricket. You again? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? Oh no, that's definitely not gonna happen. 'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Oh, no. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Man. Okay, fine. Alright, anything to make the children happy. I am not Chuck E. Cheese! Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. What are they about to make us wear? Come on. No! I am the warrior of light. I will not be disrespected. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. Man. Lamont, you look ridiculous. I'm not Chuck E. Cheese. Ready, are you? Let us have you don your costume at once. This is rude. I am tricks are not for kids. Well, tricks are for kids. What? I am not Roger Rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. Can't believe I have to be a... It really suits you. Shut up, Luke. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station. and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Your costumes can wear off? Shape back your normal garments if you move too far away. Prolong Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. How long does it last? 30 minutes? Let's see. He said make it fun. Where's it at? Yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yes. See, Sorry. And someone saw me, so that was embarrassing. I just pulled an Otis. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rule the day you cross paths with the royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Hey, don't walk through me. There's not on the other side of this. Yep. Listless boy. Well, well. Who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Yeah, but it's going to be cooler this time. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Yeah, you big whiny butt. What? Y'all calling me a whiny butt too for having to put on the... Shut your face! Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? There's a play and I want you to attend. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Yeah. As you should. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No, there's going to be a play, and it's going to be different from all the other plays. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Nice. Can I use my mount with this on? Whoa! Never seen it. What's wrong? Haven't you people seen a flying bunny before? Let me do what I was going to do earlier. Where's what's it called? Oh, she's leaving again. No. What's it called? Embarrassed or something like that? Face palm. I have ear wiggle? Oh, I have ear wiggle? I didn't know I had that. Oh. Where, oh, blush. Yeah, I'm going to put that on the, hot bar somewhere. Yes. Let's push that one out. Okay, let's go. You set my costume on fire! These slides. What are these? Oh, they're rails. Right? They look like the rails. Oh! Well, there you have it. They are rails. Excuse me, miss. Oh. Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? No, I'm here to tell you about a play. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. She's got a white lab coat and everything. And if your person's wearing a white lab coat, believe everything they say. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us there. A tomb? A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You are welcome. Shoo! Shoo! Oh! Alright. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. I guess I could change back to samurai now that I'm 100. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun reading The Endless Children. Endless Children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? As long as I don't have to wear a costume. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. Oh, so I just gotta give him the sword. What do you think? Oh, you know I'm all about giving the sword. How about you, Limblum scum? This Alexandrian Knight is going to take you down. How about you, Limblum scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray, make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Well, this sounds fun. Now this I'm actually looking forward to. You're about to get the sword, sorry. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Estherland and Indus will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that we seek to preserve through the celebration. If you were forced to live in a place like this, would you actually treat people as though they're just... I don't think that you would. Or maybe you would for a time, but then you'd be like, well, what's the point? That's a good question. It'd be difficult to treat them like machines. Probably. For a long period of time. Maybe not. I don't know. Don't aggro me. Guess I should switch back to samurai, huh? The only thing I don't like about samurai, the new gear, look at it, is the clipping. Watch the legs. To continuously see that over and over, why did they make it that way? That's horrible. I can understand clipping, but I've seen other clothes like it that work fine. Am I in the wrong place. Rainbow bats. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh. Okay, this takes you in. Good. Good. Oh, did y'all like that other mount? My XIV? Big old horse. You had to do these special fates that pop up at different times. No! You better not find me all the way over here. You're gonna get the sword, I'm trying to tell you. What up, Wookie? Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. Sure.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Oh, they're not.
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh, ho, ho.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
Nice. Ring.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Aaronville, don't be a...
Ha! Yeah! I am killed!
I am killed.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Unarmed, even with unharmed.
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
That sounds like Kakila.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Bahamut?
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
What? Sweet Otis. He couldn't save her. That's sad. Seems like he loved her too. Dearest?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion... Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
What happened there, Otis?
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Nice.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. The brave soul protected his queen to the last. Hey!
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh, Mama. Thank you, sweet girl. You are a sweet girl.
'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
My wife made me fishy
It is.
macaroni.
It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Ooh.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Oh, that is sad. You're supposed to go up or down? Sorry for the roses. Clipping on the back leg is annoying. Ooh. This mount from doing the beast trial quest in That was a marvelous play. Just a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memory. Suffice to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you, right? I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. The fact is that it's mostly children in Yeshalan. It explains all the amusement here. As happy as it seems, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, thanks for that, Aaronville. Nice and depressing. Thanks. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Rock, then I am too. Get her did. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
A little sad. Upon return, we must regale Guru Jah with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. And that makes half. Otis the mechanical soldier and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverge at the last. Nice. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. 100! Yay! So far, there appears to be no change with the mesoterminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sal volcano in the northeast. A place with a volcano, yeah? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. There's one here too. I'll come back and get these. Get to do those later. Alright, I'll let y'all read while I eat. Yeah, that is it. There's a red orb around here. That seems way longer too. I like how he landed. It's an illusion, it's only an illusion. What's this now? I'm coming off of lava. No, not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? No need, I believe you. Right. The water was real. In some of those other places. there's the terminal. Rude. Now I get it. Alright, XIV. Let's team B for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Na 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 na. That's some old music right there. That was around the corner. Alright, let's see what we got here. Get this mount from doing the Beast Trial quest and Stormblood. What do they call it? The Namazu. Angry, maybe you'll get the sword. Don't do it. Oh, they have a little thing too. Excuse me. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Phoenix ain't scared to no lava. This is a weird mount. It's like you become the Phoenix. See? You're not riding it. Don't start no. It won't be no. Don't start no. Founder. A round building with seating for spectators? Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting area. Is it also recreation for an actual place? Recreation? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my field, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Let's fight in Airville. Is this about to be voice acted? Voice activations? Oh, are people fighting each other, or are they fighting monsters? Beasts. That's definitely FF9. What music? Oh, they're fighting each other. Okay. Summoners? Evenly matched. However, take this! Take mine first! Huh? Oh! not over yet. Yes, it is. Yikes.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I thought they were summoners. They could be scholars.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Who do I get to duel? I want a turn. Look up that guy! Oh! Cryo's parents?
Is something wrong?
Cryo? Those are your parents.
What?
I didn't even recognize them.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Ooh.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Where y'all gotta go?
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Ooh.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell.
Oh,
And there is no mistaking the earring.
Mama seeing her daughter.
Oh.
Aww, her mama.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
So sweet. Good for her. Good for her.
it has been 20 years.
You know, Luke Lamont seeing her Nana and then her seeing her parents. Well, of course it could happen, genuinely. I wonder if the machine
yes,
is making
names.
it happen.
I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robor.
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Good for her. I'm glad. She gets to see her parents, whom she never knew. Well, I'm nice and full. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryla. I wonder though, like she said, if the machine is making it happen. I think that Kral would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated? I literally just saying that. This reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Don't blame me. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Yeah, that is nice. But she's gonna have to part with him pretty soon too. So that kind of sucks. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. It'd be funny if Kral's like, I won't let you take them from me. And joins Fiend's side. That'd be messed up. That'd be messed up. She's like, I changed my mind. I will become a devourer of worlds so I can stay with my parents. Let us keep an eye on things for now. So we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. We're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Nice. Do your thing, Kral. Don't let us interrupt. Just telling all the business. Receiving all the business. Telling of other business. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? How do they die? How do these people die? What? These endless, how did they die? Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Rude! Over here is Wuklamat, Valve Resolve of Tuliolal. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague, and the students of Baldessian. And most esteemed! And this is Erok, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice, he is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. Oh, you're so sweet. My word! We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Tuliolal. I'm sorry. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibro PB to ease the way. Am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Huh? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help to cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but you won't even like the stuff. It doesn't have a taste. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. I want to see what y'all were saying to each other. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Dawntrail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. I was just saying that. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kra will likely understand this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help the thought. So, shall we split up and look for what Alila requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. Want to leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte, Graha and Tia and I will do the same elsewhere. Aetheryte. There's an Aetheryte over here! Whoa, there is! There's not one somewhere else? Okay, we haven't been over here yet, so... I was like, oh no, did I miss an Aetheryte in the other places? Cool. This map doesn't make any sense. All of this is treated the same. Whatevs. Whatevs, Kev. Florid man. Whew, after a long hot soup like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Azul Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Sorry, I feel like I have a bite on my neck. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Azul Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go take a look? What snack to have today? And you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you learned from the locals, Stall Southwest seems promising. This horse matches, what's it called? Everkeep? The electric place? Nick's over here itching. Ooh! Probably because I ate candy yesterday. So, you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Talk to the transport expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seems to be a vessel for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Why are they doing that? Give me your candy. Oh, is that them right there? Yeah, there. See the ice cream? Hello there, famous Gold Star ice cream? Hi. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Ice cream runs out. 2 minutes. Oops, immediately drops all of it. Can I jump with it? Yay! I need to not get hit by a monster. There you go. Goodness me, what an amazing looking tree. Thank you so much, E-Rock. Hi. Sure. Let's Moscow it up.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
That would be an awkward... Well, it wouldn't be awkward, but, you know, you don't have any memories together
This
to
is
share.
just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Where's he going? Turn this fan up.
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Right.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Indeed.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
Thank you, ma'am.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. as those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Interesting.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
So if you go back to my Shadowbringers live stream, when I live streamed that, there was a point, I think it's when you get to the fairies, the fairy part, they explain how, you know, they messed up the Ascians, how they messed up the other reflections, you know, and that each one they messed up, it would funnel down to the source. And one of them was ice that happened to. I think wind and fire. But yeah. So they must have came from that ice one.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
Understood.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Oh, yes.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
I gotta go get this water off the porch. Give me like 20 seconds. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, swole up. Grab one more thing. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Ready.
Of them, and of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay. The layout of this place doesn't make any sense to me. Why is there a red thing here? Does it keep the monsters out or something? Don't have it. You did it. You did it. Oh, you trying to have me shoot those? That's pretty cool. Nice. Did I finish this? I can't remember. I think I did. Okay, good. This matches this place. Look at the draw. What we got? This went really well. And you, E-Rock. Your sense of balance is something else. What? Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Iraq, Graha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Spell speed, piety, tenacity. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Hi, hi. The panels contain information about Malala. It's very much like a museum. Eternal summer. Flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. It seems for their excellence in the study of electropy, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Are you supposed to read this left to right? Let's see what this one says. The Malala are keepers of mighty relic passed down through the ages. What has the appearance of a crystal? What's this one saying? Or is it just all random facts? Well, not random, but since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in the new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electropy. Through this ingenious technique, electropy was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but converted it into energy of any element. Neat! Alright. Seen for excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to the homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Yeah, it's crazy how stuff gets hidden by time and changed. The Malala are the keeper of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Oh, so it is left and right, it looks like. I think. Maybe not. What you gonna sing, yeah? place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Indeed. Sip on this Moscow Mule, cuz. Wife made it for me. The wifey. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electropy. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Sweet! Hold up, Nine. I'm getting cold because I opened the window and turned the fan up higher. Now they turn it back down. It had gotten warm in here because we was cooking up some stuff. Some fish and macaroni. Hold up real quick. There's even a guide? How considerate. Hold up. Hold up, Nine. Alright. There's even a guide? How considerate. Hi. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. So the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Rude. Sounds like a pain in the... I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Cool. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Look at the koi! That seems like a female bot. My faithful wolf companion. Cool. Looks like you can't look at those screens. Grrrah. Is that pattern a Malala motif? I was thinking that same thing. Sort of looks like the sun. Judging by the elaborate decorations, was a place of import to the Malala. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze the seas. The speaker, the speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with a sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Feats? Now then, it is time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. I nominate Graha. If there are no objections, let us have Erot do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. No! You're the scholar. I'm the warrior. You see this sword? This is not a sword of history. A sword of scholariness? No, this is a sword for war. For victory. For champion. Oh, sorry. Brazier of calculation. Owing to their innate gift in arcane calculations, Malala not only transformed electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many nations. The statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity. I'm pretty sure that one's a yes, but... When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. That's wrong, it was ice. Open a portal or return to ancient homeland. What does it say? Well, what? Statement is similar to what you learned in God. You do not recall the Malala returning to their homeland. Yeah, that's right. Brigitte. Long ago, people dwelled in the Isle of Eternal Summer, flowers and blooms. The eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Statement is similar to what you heard from the guide. Do not recall the speaker remaining behind. I don't remember hearing that either. I think this is a yes. I think that's it. Because that talked about electric, and there was no homecoming, and that talked about the speaker. Okay. Remember, you must cite the bridge or a statement you believe are true. Are you ready for answers to be judged? Aye. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, E-Rock. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds. Umbral Calamity is an interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth Umbral Calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frosts. Yeah, because in the source, there was an ice thing going on. Because, you know, my phone's ringing. Because, you know, once something happens in one reflection, it funnels down to the source. And so, supposedly that's when the Makote crossed over to Eorzea on that ice land. Because the water was turned to ice as they crossed over on it. That's what I remember reading somewhere. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth Umbral Calamity comes to mind. Alright. As legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculation of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Uklamat's like, I am not the vow of reason. Whoa! Die! No! Die! Okay. So they put monsters in here too, huh? Don't aggro. Don't aggro, you'll get the sword. By the way, I got this mount from the dwarves in Shadowbringers. Ooh, I need to finish the guitar. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, I finished the dwarves. That's where I got this from. This mount. Grah. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Oh, yeah, there is. 3. Oh, no, 4. Alright. Wait. Make that 5. There's a tongue one. There's like a squid one. Then those two are similar with the, it's like a mouth that's all the way open, and then like a, whatever that left one is, with the triangle in the middle. So what's that, 1? Well, I don't even know why I care to count them. I wonder what the masks mean. Massive faces. What could these masks represent, I wonder? Asians? Don't the Asians have masks? But these are the same. Like, they're not all different. Anywho, there's a quiz, so that's the only reason why I was looking at them. I don't see any, screens or panels. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. What is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simply, how many types of masks are there? Is it the last one already? Something tells me this is going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Well, at least it's asking about expressions and not... Well, that may be harder than how many masks there are. Let's see, 1. See, there's one that sort of looks like the mouth is kind of open. Eyes. With a tongue, little tongue. That looks like some kind of squid face. So that's 1, 2. That's the same as the first one. Same squid face. And then once you start looking up here, so there's the same tongue one and squid. But if you look at those bottom 2 on the left, that's 2, 4. What's that? Is that 4? 1, 2, 3. I think there's 4. 4 different masks. Tongue one, squid one, and then the 2 mask faces. I think there's 4. Right? See? They're all right here. The tongue one in the middle. To the bottom right of that is the mask one. To the bottom left of that is a mask with the big triangle up the, or you could call that one 4 eyes instead. So you got the 4 eyes. You got the tongue one, the mask one, and then the squid one. Yeah, I think they're just 4. I don't see one different than that. Tongue, mask, squid, 4 eyes. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, we'll see. Oh, what are these over here? These different? Nope, tongue, squid. Oh, those are the same. Okay. Let's see what they say. Masks represent emotions. And I just talked about mass too, and memory. Anyways, this is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different faces of living memory? Wait, what? God, I keep losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Cryle. I know, right? 3. The answer is 3, I think. You're wrong, Graha. I've counted 4. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have we determined the answer? Ah, 5 is an answer. That sucks. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Unless I missed the mask or something, where it's just so slightly different. I think the answer's 4. So your answer is 4. I thought she said sorry. I was like, nah, I got it wrong. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like E-Rock, I also believe it is 4. As do I. You said 3, Graha. You lying booty little boy. Four. Congratulations to the 3 of you. So-and-so it. Where the so-and-so did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Oh, that was it? Just 2 quizzes? Oh, okay. I thought there'd at least be 3.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
Oh, and this is voice acted. Voice acted upon.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds?
Wasn't that the little
Who made it? And to what end?
hourglass or cup thing that what's-his-face stole?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Or is that the little...
By augmenting it with Electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology.
I said a lot of prayer. Was it a primal?
To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
The voice sounds familiar.
But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
Like guns, my
Once
friends.
taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another,
Indeed.
making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Indeed. That's why it doesn't make sense.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Nice.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Indeed. Thanks to Queen's Fiend. You like my rhymes?
Yes. We have.
We have.
But perhaps there's another way. One that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Nah, bruh. She's slipping.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Oh, I see. They want to be erased for a different reason.
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I see.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
Aww.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
Well, technically, you're not.
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
I won't mess up the scene.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Nice.
What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
Nice. Good for her. I'm glad. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name. But if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Nice. What's a nice name?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Nice. Middle name.
Press on and...
That would be tough.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I ain't gonna lie. That makes the nose burn a little bit. That makes the nose burn a little bit. That's too sad. No. Can I go back and talk to them? Where'd they go? I missed an ether current. Where are they? They're gone. Why? Who's gonna go talk to them? I'll have to go back and get that ether current. If I may confide in you, Iraq, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. Good for you, Kryl. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Iraq, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. That's so sad. No, I'm too sad to use that mount. What mount fits with my sadness? What mount fits with my sadness? Lone wolf. Sweet doggy, he's a sweet doggy. Oh wow, it's quite a ways to the terminal. Further than I thought. I didn't get to fight nobody. I thought I'd get to fight somebody in the arena. Kalkiwa! You didn't get to see all the goodness. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Grah! Lovely people. Rabor and Elila. I haven't heard that name before, Elila. Instead of Robert, it's Rabor. Rabor! Alright, y'all, hold on. I gotta go turn this AC off so I don't freeze my wife up. Hold on. Real quick. Real fast. Give me like 15 seconds. Alrighty then. Let's do this. Others told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Hold on real quick. Let's do this. Others told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Cool. Alright. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal? Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Sad. Sad. That's sad. What's that? Their memories may have gone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Now that Eleneshwa has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Kagawea, Kakiwa. Just one zone remaining. And real, where you been at, bruh? Still silent, huh? Cool. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next, we have to part with Kakiwa. An explorer's delight. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Mezzo terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, Kakiwa. Oh, I need to get my ether current. Gotta get my ether current real quick. Did you just aggro me? Oh, you gotta use what's it called for it? Rude. Oh, I can't jump down. I jump down on this other side? Probably not. I'll jump down here? Nope. You really making me... Come on, you can let me jump down right here. Come on. Did you just aggro me? Okay. Now, there's two over here. Interesting. I guess this is the area you're going into next. Coolio. Just checking my mic. Just checking my mic. Checking the micith. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. This is it. Yeah, this is it, huh? Still not saying. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kakiwa's wishes. Oh, Warrenville. Warrenville's like, leave me alone. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mezzo terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called. Excuse me. And it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Were you thoughtful of me, yes? He's like, no. Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Huh? What might that be? I'll save for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. So what if he said, we ain't gonna do it, we ain't gonna do it? What? Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him. Never gonna say goodbye, girl. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. So it can crush us all the more when we turn it off. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. It's not... What could this great idea of Kakiwa be? It's time to go on the zip line one more time. This time it's green. Path Garden, Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Hey, someone's flying. I need to unlock flying, but I ain't gonna do it on the live stream. I won't put y'all through that. Oh! Hey, stop looking under my kimono! Stop looking at my legs! Don't look at my legs. That's kind of cool landing, though. I might have to do monk if we gonna be looking up under my kimono and stuff, or whatever it's called.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Sounds like she's black in real life.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes.
How'd you die?
The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww.
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Dude, how did you die? They lived like for hundreds of years.
Kakiwa.
Was this an oversight?
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
You've been here for forever.
We'd love to see it with you.
Have you not seen it?
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
Actually,
like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, I do see how she might not have seen
it. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
She probably spent all her time trying to get out into the real world, out of this living memory place.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
He's like, but I am sad. I'm going to lie to myself. We're like Kakiwa to chase her dreams to the last. So Kakiwa makes some great memories. A sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa memories are here. Kakiwa. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. It is the last delightful place. All the other places are barren now. Wait. Oh wow, it's all the way over there. I can't fly. Somehow the AC came back on. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. What a lovely garden. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that XIV has managed to preserve it for the Endless. I somehow anticipated this. Well, aren't you just amazing, Aaronville? This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Nice. Cool. It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlin's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Cool. Spell speed, piety, and tenacity again? I guess I should have done spell speed. But do I even have any black mage-like jobs leveled? Oh, I guess I am working on Pictomancer. Alright, let's get this show on the road. I'm ready to do some fighting. This is a lot of talking. Ugh. Hold up. That's the fan. Oh, let me close this window and put these blinds down. It's dark outside. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of something. I accidentally pushed the button. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenespia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Coolio. I had my hood on and the volume turned up, and I just realized I've been talking loud. Cool. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in windspath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules create the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. Ah, interesting. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, you won't be preserved forever. Sorry, lady. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Trents native to the Twellswood. They shoot lava over there. Trents. Talking about those things right there. What do they call them? Timbermen. Cool. Oh, let me go touch it. Hey, you're flying. I wanna fly. Looks like he's doing that fade over there. Stargazing endless. Where's the terminal? Oh, is that it right there? Huh? Where's the terminal? Is that it? My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Pit. That's Final Fantasy IX. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Liffa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. I'm gonna live stream Final Fantasy 9 one of these days. I need to finish 7. I never finished it. I got all the way to Wutai. Never finished it. I'll go back and finish that too. And I need to do 8 as well. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's to become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. I don't eat food. Are the fates still going? How much longer does it have? That's at 40% halfway. Wonder if he's still over there doing it. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless in my machines. I'm gonna stop by and do it just a little bit. Look around. Here, I'm gonna help you just a little bit. Let's bring out the chocolate. Bit. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go talk to Cap Kiwa. It's getting to be a little drawn out. Just a little bit. about the la-las from a different reflection. Welcome back, E-Rock. Carl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that's all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopaka, could you tell me more about these Trents as you know them? Native to the Twellswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies, such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorn at you. Exploding ones. I like that one and this one. And so, to maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. I was thinking that earlier. Talked about conservation. Thus you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate. Such a place exists? Amazing. Anger, you ain't been nowhere. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large skeleton? A large skeleton, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as skeleton. We're here arguing about categories. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Where's Rob? Go on ahead, E-Rock. I'll let the others know and then join you. The others? Oh, Wukamon. I forget about her sometimes. Why does she have to be the main point of this expansion? Come on! How much longer? Looking for the skeleton? Resembling the encounter first. That's the one there. See, at a glance, it certainly has the look of both skeleton and beastskin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Some weird observations. Covered in pleasant scales, full of balls, a pointy snout. Let's go with the snout, since we already talked about the other stuff. Indeed, such snout would be well suited to feeding on rambling dogs. I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastskin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The fairies. Fairy King the first? Europe has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and claim both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rally. I felt the same way when Kitten Ram and Gallop treated me to the tales of the travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gallop came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliolam. Little did I know that that tiny babe he was cradling would return his youth. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Ishba was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Gallop told me about Charlene that I later urged Ellen Ishba to take up gleaning. My fussy bun-bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry I was down and withdrawn. You ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been waiting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly it at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, you rock? And it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lenode Road. Come on. Clara. I think that's, pretty sure that's a place in Final Fantasy IX. I can't remember where though. Is it that big tree with the tornado around it? Or is it... I can't remember. I don't know. Oops, that wasn't at the limit. Fade up here. I would jump off, but I don't know where the thing is. It might be up top. Not wrong me. What she said at the end of the ramp, huh? So that made me down there. It is! Really? You won't let me jump down, seriously? You jump off this side either? What the heck, y'all? Come on, seriously? Come on. Why? Why? For what purpose? My goodness. How do I get down? Crazy. You can't jump down. That's so dumb. Now they let you down. Dumb. Alright, got you. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. What? They don't look capable of flight. Aha! Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Tenacity. I'm switching them up for this, because... Right. Oh, this must be the last one, because it's got a ether current on it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras. Who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away. Up, up, and away! And there you have it, shall we then? We shall. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The so-and-so fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I'll be so-and-so, they really do fly. Cool. Yay. Your phone is in formation. We look like migrating birds. Except we're on giant rodents. Migrating birds. Oops, sorry. Then a new shamaness. Alright, looking around. Ooh. They're not reading. Being across the oceans and distant. A clever mallard. Beyond. Thank you not to call me that. Those trees are cool. Oh, those are like big dolphin things. What's the top of the building? Enjoy to see living memory from up high. This is a nice place. They did a good job. Now I will say, Yoshi P and Square, they did a good job. Like, there's a lot of things that are good about the expansion, don't get me wrong. The sights, the sounds, all that stuff. It's just mainly the story that's... and the characters, some of the characters. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. I'm not big on Wuklamat. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It's not that... I don't want her to be the focus, you know what I'm saying? I want it to be us in the silence still, you know what I'm saying? I know they finished it or whatever, but... it was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you, Rock. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. This time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. You know, it's weird that they don't let you unlock flying before you turn all the terminals off to see this place in its, you know, fullness or whatever. You don't unlock it until you're turning it off, until you've turned all of them off. It makes you think that somehow you're going to end up restoring this place. That's my guess, but I don't know. She's only a facsimile, constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? She's not real, bro. You know? She's gone, man. Gone. They sound or sight. It's about that, bro. Oh. Don't hit me with no wind. Let's not hit me with no wind. I'll hop on this mud, boy. Boy, you want it. What is that? I must have. It's not fair. It'd be hard, but let us send Kakio off with a smile. It's not even actually her. I saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Aaron, though. Alright, guys, it's time. Try to get this finished tonight.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Sweet boy.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. He's like, I don't want to hear that. I don't blame him. She's not real.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place.
Why does he have an accent? And she
so I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
You see? No accent. She doesn't have one. But he does. That doesn't make no sense.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Nice.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
That is sad indeed. That is sad indeed. Where'd she go? Why do they always disappear? No. No, see her. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, E-Rock. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Ellen Ishmael. He'll be fine now, I know it. Through to the end. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. I'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready, yourselves, and so am I. summer bride. It's a summer bride.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Empty.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Do it.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We won't let Kalkiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon, as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. Final quest. We'll carry out Kalkiwa's plan. It's our best chance to stopping Fiend. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume. It goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. Let's do this. Samurai in a strange land. Strange land indeed. Yes, indeedy. I need to come back to unlock flying here and another place that I never did grab it in Heritage Fan. Other ones are all filled up. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. Alright, here we go. Oh good, it seems it can't simply shut down the Bezel terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Spheen's memories. So it would venture into this domain and thence seek out and stop Spheen. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risky mistake. We've already come this far, and I'll be so-and-so if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Spheen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Spheen walk her misguided path any longer. Those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living! Do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. And also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Spheen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Hi. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Looks like we're going into the mainframe, into the matrix, into the void. That's a big girl. Alexandria, what? Alright, since we're doing live streaming,
let's get to it.
I stand ever ready.
I won't let you down.
I stand ever ready.
I stand ever ready. Let's do it. I'll try to read the what they say.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
I know it's a dungeon, I just wanted to see what people are saying. That's what she said. What did he say? Spheen's voice. Into her days with Lamont. We're inside Fiend's memories. Wow, is this Alexandria as it was when she lived? What did you say? I guess you're not gonna let me see that. Y'all say.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Her deed, she'll make time for us. What did she say? That's what she said. To get just as much of her. It's a princess.
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Come on, you just get aggro, girl. Or she'll be getting hit by nothing. Samurai moves. Princess Fiend. Oh, she's already back in the airship. Rahatia, it appears we've been discovered. Naturally. Fiend, get out of the ship.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Back when she was close to her people. Interesting. Service eternal. Do not part for the kingdom. I'm going to become a knight and protect the princess. Am I getting hit? Big elephant. countermeasures against Kakiwa's program. Let's receive repair. Whoa! No, it didn't. Flip me around in my kimono. What is this thing? What's going on? Oh. Woo! 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 This is cool. Rude.
The beginning.
Sequences. Middle.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
So there will be more interference.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh, this is when the lightning calamity happened. Interesting. Good, bruh?
Foreign entity detected. Proceeding with removal.
Said everything is in ruins. This is the culmination of the experience. that sword, boy. Whoa! Yeah, grab that blueprint. Ooh. The draws! So it came up. Oh, this is an amalgam. Alright, let's do it.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating verified security protocol.
I don't know how I didn't get it. Too busy looking at the camera. Right on top of me. That was rude.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Oh, I ain't been reading what they said. Let's see. Your ship barrier won't be enough. 12 at mercy. Don't worry about me. Just save yourself. We'll meet again, Your Highness. System security breach confirmed. Switching a level 5 security protocol. Matters not what bars our way. We'll brush them all aside. Crow, we're trying to make jokes. We'll brush them all aside because she's a painter. Wuklamat, it's split into pieces. It's definitely up to something. Beware the spheres yonder. It changes tactics by rearranging itself. And that's that. Another obstacle out of the way. Fear not, you will all live on. Are we in a different time again? It appears to be the same place. Interesting.
And at the last, my final endless.
I think that is very protects us. We'll let it come. A beautiful day beneath the
Detected. Initiate.
Oh, that's a mean looking dog. Hey! Access future locals.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until he can put it!
Sort of feelings of the thing. You mean that her memories were preserved? Oh, right. Effects for the party members turned up. That way, there'll be a bunch of effects all over the screen. That was the final boss of the dungeon. Yup. That's a big blade and a big arm. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. My battle lady.
Activate components. Engaging authorities.
Ouch.
Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Whoa! I barely did get hit by that. I didn't see it either.
Commencing final attack sequence.
What you do?
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
No!
Initiating final attack protocol.
Let me get my shield up.
Foreign entities remaining. Resuming annihilation.
Whoa, what's it doing? What's it doing? Oh, wrong side, no. Ah!
Annihilation!
Oh. How do you dodge this one?
Foreign entities remaining. Resuming annihilation.
I'm with the sword again.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation.
You almost there. Yeah, got him, Coke. Got him. Woo, we did it! We did it! Alright, I missed all what they were saying. Let's see. Come on, huh? Something seems off. The memory's breaking down. The system itself may have become unstable. It's not because of us, is it? We're coming, Fiend. We'll find her as soon as we've dealt with this. The swords change sides, it controls it with lightning, have care on the weapon side. The piece on its back has separated, it's controlling its parts remotely. Want to get us from all directions, eh? It's harnessing power through those contraptions, it seems. And we better destroy them. Energy accumulation complete. Oh, wait. It's harnessing even more power. Here comes the big one. Quickly, stand together. Alright, what you say? I'll come back to that. What I remember is what was soon to come. The precious memories. You would erase them all. Good thing. I'll come back to the door and straight away. Don't tell me what may happen. Let us stay alert. Alright, let me get my new gears on. We got one thing, seriously, for slaying? Rude! Wherefore are we? Oh, there she is.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
She's been dealing with that for the longest. Steen is no longer here.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Rude.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... my
No.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Ooh, that music. Time to use Old Faithful. Interesting. Same symbol. Very fast. 7 minutes. Alright, well, I'll wait for that. In the fight. We did level time. Go on another mechanics. Okay, which one am I working on today? It's like armor. Yes. Little baby. I'm working on trying to get my crafters to 100. Oh, carrot loving folk. Blar, blar, blar. make it. They changed it from Beast Tribe Quest to Society Quest. Lame. Now these, I think I can push. Yeah, those don't have to be high quality. This one does have to be high quality. Alright, so let me try to remember how to do this. This one. 14. So that would mean this one. And then this one. There we go. Okay, now we need to get the quality up. So durability back up. Let's see, 18, that would be 5. Yeah, that should do it. Ooh, 100, and then complete it. Boom, that's quality. Turn them in. Alright, turn this stuff in. Should give me 84. Save on. Then we need to go for delivery. Over here. Think so. Yeah. Yeah. Energizing eye elixir. Eye elixir. How many do I need? I need 3 more. Margaret. Ooh. 1,000. My goodness. 13. That should get over the line. Oh no. Hey. Just enough. Oh, I didn't eat my crafter food. That's why I had a hard time. Why is this so hard? How much did that give you? 21? Wow. Seven. Oops. No. Samurai, where are you? Samurai. Oops. Almost didn't make it. That was a close one. I'm waiting another 7 minutes.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone.
We'll be dying all over the place.
Your
All the
ether will
mechanics.
soon be replenished.
Cool. serious.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
No te vi. It's on me.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will free the world beyond.
Whoa! How you supposed to know what that does? No! Why am I being targeted? Dude. What am I getting hit by? Dang it. What is going on? Gravity. Another one. Oh!
Do not be afraid.
You cheater. Wick. Gravity make me fall. Playing the game, boy.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging the
Let's see what's going on. Good stuff. Then you do the tank LB.
Let us borrow.
She's losing control of the power! Stay! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
Look out!
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Stay!
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
No.
The endless fiend, partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail. Not again!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Oh no!
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Fiend. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Nice. We're done one time. I had no idea what was going on. Cool. Oh, da 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 da. I guess not. Well, nonetheless. Whoa! She didn't say anything? No? Alright.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an Endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso-Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You carry too many gentle memories. Strove to make people happy. I don't know what to pick. Part of me says you're merely a system. If I was him, I'd actually just be quiet. But that's not an option. Carry too many gentle memories. Strove to make your people happy. carry too many gentle memories. That's true. How can she be sorry? I don't get it.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Yup.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Those nails.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene.
Stab somebody.
And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
This looks like the end of Shadowbringers after you defeat what's his face?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Dawntrail.
Don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time.
Interesting music. Y'all just been missing in action. Signs.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svíne's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svíne to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down, we set our sights on things rising. Fly overboard, starry.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolad, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down, we set our
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Cool. It's a decent ending. Whew. There are a lot of things I liked about it though. Everything looks better. So all the visuals look better. The music was good. Great dungeons. Dungeons are good. Really, I want the signs should have been on there. You know what I'm saying? I like my signs, folks. So that I didn't like. They weren't in there. I'm not big on Wuklamad or Aaronville. The overall story was decent. Some of the parts were too long. Some of the slow parts were there. non-action parts. So carry on. But the main story stuff is pretty cool. The callback to FF9 is pretty good. You know. There's something about Shadowbringers and Endwalker and it's just fun. Shadowbringers. Probably my favorite. And Endwalker. Yeah, this Warner was amazing. A lot of people didn't like Stormblood. I like Stormblood. See, and those were great characters. And they were using the focus. Big portion. I don't know why the names are escaping me, but the little ninja girl and the dude who's over. You know what I'm trying to say. Doma dude. All the people at I can't remember. Yeah. The blue girl. You always make fun of the sun dude. I don't know what that's doing. Those are new characters. They were great. So, I would say this may be my least favorite. Got some great moments though, but it's my least favorite. The only thing that makes me not want to say it's my least favorite is just, or other things, story-wise, or it's really character-wise. I just don't like it. Everything else is everything. Yeah, he was cool. There's some people that were cool. It's just not big on Luke or not. And I don't like taking the focus off the sign. I like the sign. You've already spent all this time with her, and now you're gonna get rid of him. I don't know if I got rid of him until you. I like it. I know a lot of people don't, but some people don't. And a lot of the characters being beast type people are just, I don't know. Just don't really relate with them, you know. Seeing their ugly faces all the time. At least make the name maybe like humanoid. They're trying to get the lizards to talk and everything, and I just don't care for it. I don't care for it. themes were cool. I don't know, I just don't. They're trying to be all, you know, changing it from Beast Tribe quest to societal quest. They're just trying to be like everybody else these days. It's kind of annoying. I guess that's really what annoys me. Just be Final Fantasy, man. Just be Final Fantasy, that's all. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Square Enix does this often. The first Parasite Eve game was fun and great. And the controls were cool. But then they tried to make it like Resident Evil where the controls are retarded. Trying to be like other people. Just be yourself, man. Come on. But maybe that is them. Them trying to be other people is themselves. Sad though. I like this music. Crowd was great. I'm normally not partial to Crowd, but she's great. She's good in Expansion. Kafkiwa, she was cool. Aaronville, bad. I just don't care for him at all. Neither do I care for Wook Lamont. Just don't. Sphene was cool. You know, and I guess I sort of like Gulu's job was cool, and Zamo's job was cool. I don't know, I'm just not really into all the talking beastmen stuff. Because they're trying to be like WoW and have all these, you know, different looking things. WoW is World of Warcraft. Yeah, I'm probably about done with this game. If they keep going down doing the same stuff. But I will give them a 12 out of 10 on music and the sights. All the dungeons, the boss fights, like there's a lot of good stuff. I don't know, man. I just can't get over Shadowbringers. Like going in from Stormblood into Shadowbringers was just... Shadowbringers was... And then into Endwalker. Woo! I didn't care for the talking elephants though. That stuff was kind of lame, but you know, you get past it. But and now they just did it way more this expansion. Front and center, pushing it down your throat. But cool. Shadowbringers is definitely my favorite. Then Endwalker. I don't know, I liked Stormblood a lot. I don't know if I like it better than Heavensward though. I feel like I do. But I don't know. Ian, that's his name, Ian. Like, Ian was a great character. And music! Stormblood will be number 1, Endwalker will be 2. Yeah, I thought it was better than I don't know, there is something fundamental about Dawntrail. It just I don't like it. I really don't know how to describe it, what it is. I just don't like it. When I think about individual aspects, there are things I like. There's a spirit about it that I just don't like. If you were to put it on the same level as Heavensward, take out the visuals and all the graphics don't look wrong, so it looks better. And obviously, they put more work into the dungeons, so the dungeons are better. They've learned things and they've thought up new things and stuff, and so that's the only reason why it's better than Heavensward, just because it's current, Just like Final Fantasy Remake is better than original Final Fantasy VII, because it's current. So if you take out all those things, then this expansion, it just don't do it for me. It just don't do it. I didn't even finish it until 7.1 came out this past Tuesday, and I still hadn't finished the expansion. Someone's watching my live stream besides me. My mom, dad, or Katara. Chris. There's a lot to like about it. I'm just, I just don't like it. You know, I don't like that they push the signs out. I get it. They feel like they've completed their story. You know, they've done as much character growth as they can do. You know. Feels like, I don't know, they have great characters. Ian and all the Aura over there, the step, yeah, at the step. I want the son to finally get his wife, and I want it to be that girl. They always fight each other. Oh no. I just know how I feel about it, you know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. I was most excited for Shadowbringers. I was excited for Endwalker, but nothing like the lead up from Stormblood to Shadowbringers. All the Scions were like passing out and stuff, and you're in the middle of this war, and everything's, you know, it was great. Also, when Trump first came, around the time Trump first became president. I don't know. Just that whole time period was weird. And then COVID happened during Endwalker. Crazy stuff. It's like, what's going on in reality? Who even knows? A lot of upheaval. That's a lot of credits. I feel like there's more than the other one. I'm trying not to skip them, but this is taking forever. The heck is that? Google. Yoshitaka Amano. He's like, where to go next? Which I won't.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
The sword finds trouble.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Someone's gotta get the sword.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh, right.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Girl, what's my name? What's my name?
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulicholan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Yep, we're gonna get up out of here. What's the next expansion?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Give me people a sword! Legacies? Eh? Fiend? Is that a crown? What is that? What was was left to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Conan. By the way, did Guru Jha decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tulia his home, but he is more comfortable over there. Shao keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needed to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guru Jha, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to see. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Rock, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. No. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? No. An alpaca. It comes from Tubley Stable, of course, and it is sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventure who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling. Right. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. Oot. What's this? So, citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, turn the GPU on. What's going on, bro? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combats. Come and join us, I bid you. Let your cares be forgotten. Okay. Looks like I get to give somebody the sword after all. Claim nights in and through adventure 10 brave make haste so hit a dead trip. Damn, you ain't time to read nothing. You've completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available to you all on Solution 9. You should not enter Alexandria with the party NPC with okay. Resrael, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await. Cool. And there's where 7.1 begins. But I ain't doing that today. Or tonight, rather. Smile. Ooh. Alright, back to what I was doing. y'all for watching. I will. Arcadian, that's the 8 one, I think. 8 man. So I'll do that and the 24 man together on a live stream. And then I will live stream 7.1 for y'all. Just not today. I've already been streaming for many hours. So appreciate y'all for watching. Oh, right. And as I like to end these live streams off now, in the fashion of a true warrior of light, close it out this way. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us of our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. In Jesus' precious name. Amen. Amen and amen. We appreciate y'all for watching, and see you in the next one.